So, how are you doing? Me? oh, fucking monitor. It's okay. It's okay. Just gotta find which one's on. Cool. This one. No problems. How are you? I'm freshly shaven, as you can tell. Things are getting better. The ones in the back of my head are much, much better. It was bad, but I mean, it looks worse than it is. Um, I had to like pick at them because they were not going anywhere. I had to pick at them, and that's why they look like this. But now they're like flat. You can before they're kind of raised, but now they're flat. It'll go away. Um, I'm not sure what it was. Maybe a reaction to something. I don't know. I found out. Remember, I was sitting back here doing that a lot. I figured out what it is. See if I can show you. See the headphones? A little flecks of that were falling. And so I went through and I started doing this. Yeah, like fucking just peeled all the little pieces because it's all the way down in there. Those little pieces were coming off and stuff. I replaced those not so long ago, and it's pretty cheap to get it. Um, I was gonna get some pot. I can't because it went ahead and took the money for Kinetic. So why don't we find out what that's about? I've got I think 3 months now. I paid 17 bucks came out. I got $11 left. I can get some food and stuff, some like burger and chicken. I'm a very simple dude. Now if I'm cooking for other people, I'll get fancier. But for me, I'm ground beef and leg quarters. It's like one of the cheapest ways to go, and I can do so much. I can do spaghetti, meatloaf, uh, fucking mini meatloaves. I can do fucking tacos. I can do Spanish rice with meat. I can do tons of stuff. Just tons. Jambalayas, bean dishes, and then you use leg quarters, cook it, and dish it up into there. When I was living by myself in Bossier, I mean, leg quarters were less than $1 per pound, and I get like 20 pounds of leg quarters. And then ground burger was really, really fucking cheap. And so I'd do about like $20 of there too, which is probably like, I think like 10 pounds, 15 pounds, and just freeze it. But I'd make like a pot of spaghetti, enough for like, usually like for 4 people, 2 to 4 people, because then I had like leftovers for a while. I was making tacos definitely for like 2 to 4 people. I was cooking as if for two because I wanted to be able to be in the habit. I've always wanted to be married, to be completely honest, since I was little. So, kinetic. No, I'm paying people I can't. Everybody's trying to do kinetic. So, make movies from your script. Veed. Scripted video. No. AI generator writes well. No. Generate instant videos. No. Flicky. No. David. No. Nake. Maybe that's why. Not make. Trying to do naked ones, probably. Ones that make naked movies. Probably good with this, anyways. Connect the kinetic. You guys have no idea what I'm talking about now, huh? You just took my check, my money. Here's kinetic. All right, Kinetek. Search the word for that. How about kinetic AI? I had it right, the spelling. Yeah, there it is. Is this it? Storytelling for film and TV. Yes. Let's go ahead and favorite bookmark that bitch. Sure, yeah, favorites. Oh, that's just showing. Duh. Yeah, favorite spot. Good. Reimagine immersive. Now, gotta log in. This isn't it, is it? Kinetic art? Here, generative AI is not a tool but a collaborator. That's what I'm looking for, anyways. But I not let. You're killing me. I'm just gonna check my bank. Who did I pay? Fucking hell, man. Get this on the screen because don't worry about what happens when I type in only cash bank. Shut the fuck up. You don't need to worry about what it says. All right, Catalyst. Is that it? Is it Catalyst? I'm gonna be pissed. Yeah, it's Catalyst. So I was doing Kinetic. Catalyst. Okay, good. I'll request access to the early storyboard. Fucking thing. What describes you? Filmmaker, AI, creative artist. A creative artist, producer, creative director. Other. Okay. We primarily create. Other. Team size, just me. Other. Currents, none. I have none. Okay, other. I don't have a LinkedIn profile. Contact details. Okay, so that's all optional. No, it's not. I already did this, didn't I? Yeah, I already did that. I requested the other day. It's nothing new. Get the fuck out of here. Sign in. Am I in? My projects. Yep, I'm already in. So let's go ahead and take you with us, huh? What do we see most indubitably? We see a monitor on the screen. Yes, we do. Remember Lanigan? Samson and Delilah. Yeah, that works for me. Security at dawn. Which was sanctuary at dawn. 21 shots. Let's see. I think this is the one I liked. This might be the second. I think this might be the second one though. Yeah, this is the second one. I wouldn't mind getting rid of this trash that. Okay, that's probably the mean 20 projects. You have 20 projects in one point in time. Wow, that's coming through the speaker. Interesting. Oh, I can hear my voice, my bassy voice. All right. Let's see. Yeah, it stays 4 people the whole time. Okay. Export. Video. Okay, I'm logged in now, and I paid. You ought to let me do this shit. I just want to see what it's going to look like with what we've got so far. Is it worth even continuing on? Change the nighttime. One or more frames to edit. You can select frames by clicking button. Okay, great. As long as I can edit this thing as how I want to. Can I? Nope, I don't want to add a chapter. All images shooting board? God damn it, dude. What the fuck? Timeline. Auto narration. Who's speaking? Narrator. Bill. Text to speech. Survival guide. Fine. Oh, yeah, export each still scene. Okay, got it. On it. And then I'll stitch the scenes together. I just want to see what it can do, and then I know how detailed I want to get with my writing. You know what I mean? And how much is this going to be like a monthly recurring charge? Or yeah, every 3 months? Am I going to stay with this? And it keeps the characters the same throughout the whole thing, too. So if I like someone in the first scene that I shoot, save those characters as the different characters I've written, move them from scene to scene. If it can do this bank scene well, yeah, because there's not without being the outside, this would be good for the inside. What can it do? Please wait while we prepare your files. Is it done? No, I don't want. It said it downloaded.
The bank stopped being a bank a long time ago. Now it's home. Jason didn't just leave.
Dude, I want
full
full
screen. Like
screen.
everything else.
This is a storyboard.
Out there, the road was mercy and murder in equal measure. Locks, lights, walls. Jason built a fortress out of leftover fear. Inside, he protected them. Outside,
No, this is
sure
not going to
nothing
work for
followed.
me.
Morning always revealed the cost of surviving one more night. Listen up, you're visitors here, not residents. You break rules, you leave.
No,
Curfew's 9 sharp.
it's also
I open
not
the
just
door
a
once.
consumer.
Miss it, you sleep outside. This is my house. I keep you breathing. You respect that or you're
Yeah,
gone.
that's definitely not.
Is that offer for food actually real? Seriously, Mr. Bishop, thank you. For the roof, the Ross. For
That's not what the fuck. If it's not gonna have them moving, I really don't want this. It's gonna piss me the fuck off. That's why I wanted a demo before I fucking bought it. I wanted to see if it can fucking. Hmm. Let me see if we can do it now that it's doing this. Just upload from downloads. Let's find the survival guide. But yeah, this is the one. Heck, it's even worth bothering to fuck around with the robber and the thief at all. That's all it's gonna do. I'm not be happy with the fact that I spent 17. I could have done that on my own. Just talk to Cope about the pictures and then just read the fucking story and just picture the fucking thing out. And I deliver it the way I want to do it. Hey, near future urban America style next. Okay. Cinematic. Okay. Proceed to cast. Maybe I can adjust the cast to be more of what I picture. Now there's only 3. There should be more than that. That works for me. There should be at least another person. I thought there was 2 more people, but yeah, the car showed up with 4. Add a title, Hello World. Why would I add a title? Hello World. I don't want to name it the survival guide, unless it's going to do what I want it to do. If I put on some music, wait, shall I? Yes. It takes a little bit longer for video than it does. Did I shut it down? Nope, but I didn't turn the volume up either.
The clouds are rolling, my bit of sunshine's taken away. What could it be? Tore my heart wide open, letting out a bit more of the gray. What can it be? The face is broken, a little by the hour. What could it be? Breathless and choking, I couldn't buy my favorite cure. What could it be? My bitter sunshine stolen. Where could it be? Rip my heart wide open, a little more than I was hoping. What could it be? wanna smoke this crack. Aluminum foil. You ain't got no aluminum foil, so we can't smoke this crack. Think I want my money back, 'cause you ain't putting on this sack. It's a really large bag of crack, and you ain't got no aluminum foil. I miss you, Dad.
I miss you, Dad.
Catatonic, static in my head. Plastic saints and prophets made of lead. Breathing in the quiet like it's smoke and then it spreads. Catatonic, I forget what I said. Little plastic man, I love you when I can. I hold this evidence, what have you in your hand? Nothing is something that's nothing been planned. Show me how it began. I know what you know, I know I will never drown this. Such a simple thing to take the nothing and break it into a million pieces. One for me and none for you, and all will be well with the everything. Hey, little plastic man, I loved you the best I can. I held this evidence, what you got in your hand. Something is nothing that's yet to be planned. That's how it began. Catatonic, I don't move, I don't breathe. Testing heartbeat, nailed to my sleeve. Everything is screaming, but I never ever leave. Catatonic, I just watch you bleed. Hollow plastic
Hey, you want some
man,
snacks? Yeah,
I
thanks.
hate you 'cause I can. I clutch this pestilence, what's bleeding in your hand. Nothing is
Is it good at what it's doing? Yes. Can I tell my stories? Yes.
So we
But
really focus on these kind of key things. House rules, no funny business in the lobby. Once we have this set up, we're gonna put some fake money in here so it looks like it's full.
no, that's not anything. I mean, I hear what you're saying, but I mean, maybe they're just giving an idea.
Okay, guys, let's get this meeting started.
So for $17, I can
Sarah?
demo the fucking project.
Hi, Ethan. It's nice to meet you.
A community initiative.
Is that what
to
you're
combat
telling
food
me?
waste.
Because this is what you could have given me this on the demo, which of course you wouldn't do, and of course you wouldn't get my money, which of course I'm not going to give you if I can only get this for $17 a month. You can go fuck yourself. If it has like the $39 per month, I don't have that now. That's what pisses me off. And then I also don't have my fucking weed, which is pissing me off. $17, seriously. And it won't go to Animate at all. Create video. Render movie. One or more frames to edit first. You can select frames by clicking the check marks in the storyboard. Okay. If it does this, then I just, oh my god, yeah, that'll be way better. Let's go ahead and close this out. So, if this is 17, oh, this is going to be an addiction and a half. I almost don't care if the fucking characters change. They really didn't make, I mean, if I can adjust the characters and, yeah. Create video? Is that what it's going to do now? No, sir. Go back to video. Go back. I gotta reselect everybody. In case I didn't have a select all. Would I have to change? A lot so far, but I haven't done anything yet, so let's find out. Generate all videos. It's probably take a while, so we just listen to some music and chill. So I mean, the original setting, I'll set it up right. Intro, showing the survival guide, the name of the survival guide, kind of panning through, and then have like the downtown. Or maybe it starts out of the bank. I would like to start with the beginning of the book, where it's just a journal, and he's just kind of, recapping everything. That, if that were pictures, that would be fine. It's like city downtown, as he's talking, and just, what do you think about the drive to such and such? It's just like, the pictures. I actually had some pictures that I wanted to have that was going to be in the story. Like, I snapped this real quick because I got it off the net, and people like, "Oh shit, yeah!" And you can actually follow from where he's going because it's just I followed along the trip, and I wrote a poem to match his route. Each of these little stuff was a poem, and the poem was a route. Export? No. Generate all videos. Generate instantly create a full video by turning all storyboard frames into video with image with video generation. 288 credits. Existing videos will be overwritten. Manually generate videos instead. Let's see if I can. Okay, if I put it all, do I have to generate one at a time? Fuck, I don't give a shit. I'll find out. 288 credits. If it doesn't cost 288 credits, if I can do manual, then fuck yeah, I'll just do manual. I'm not that lazy of a shitbag. I mean, I'm a lazy shitbag, but not that. Not that. Generate all videos. 288 credits either way. Skip. How do you manually generate all videos? I guess you go into the project, yeah? I don't care. And is this we're gonna say to generate all videos? And yeah, generate all videos. It's probably just gonna do 4 minutes. 25 credits. 1 minute. How many credits do I fucking have? How do you manually generate? Oh, probably that. No, fuck that. Especially no. 150. Where was generate all videos? Okay, what the fuck, man? No, not at all. Unless this is all the scenes. Generate all videos. Fuck it, generate all videos. It just did the same thing again, didn't it? And if it cost me fucking money, I'm gonna be pissed.
House rules.
Yeah.
Nope.
Dude, are you shitting me? Braveheart's the Duckling and Kittens adventure. I'm already not having fun with this, so I'm gonna cancel this shit. Fuck that, and I'm probably gonna cancel my subscription to that. That again, $17 to demo. No. Maybe if I worked in that field and that cut my work way the fuck down, yeah. If it actually gave me a good idea of what it was going to do, for all I know now, I put $39, now I get half the movie, you know? Like, oh, you need to go to fucking Pro. Do you want to go to Pro? Oh, you want to produce something, finish it? Oh, no, we don't do that. Not for that price range. Well, you wouldn't even try if we didn't. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't. It's going to be going free so soon. Because whatever you got now, someone's going to come up with a fucking version. It's going to be cheaper. It's going to be in competition. Then it's going to be each other. It's like when the phone companies were competing for who could get the cheapest long distance calls. 10 cents a minute, 5 cents a minute, 3 cents a minute, 1 cent a minute. Free. 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 Web browsers. Microsoft. Free. That became the going price. So Firefox free. Safari free. Such and such free. You got to pay for it somehow. Advertisements. No users. Oh, do you want free? Free. Okay. With computers, we can do that now. Yeah. So just give up, man. You guys are done. The whole money game, that's done. Just give up. Can you imagine a day when money only exists as a plot device in stories? We all understand it, comprehend it, but and like why be emotive in that primitive world? They actually thought that way. I get it, but I mean, it makes a great story. It makes a great motivator, but a bit unrealistic. Why? Because my labor doesn't cost any, and I would never be such a fucking dick as to shortchange somebody, and no one be such a dick as to shortchange me. If I roof your house, you're not gonna give me 4 tomatoes. You know? And I don't have to put it into a contract because everybody's at their word. But I mean, I could see in a situation where we're dealing with some shady pieces of shit. I don't know any shady pieces of shit, but I get it. We go watch movies all the time. I don't, I'm not a drug dealer, but I see his point. And Blow, a couple other places. That's what it kind of upsets me a little bit that I get that you can understand the motivation of the bad guy. It's kind of important. They're not just fucking evil just because they're evil. It's when you start going, oh, Superman, don't do that to him. His mom was mean. You're like, no, need an explanation that drives like why they're a piece of shit, but not so much that you get sympathy. Yeah, you shouldn't do that though. I hear you're mad, but you should never do that. That kind of, could even be revealed on the fucking very like him on the last thing. It's like he's like blah, blah, blah. It's like yeah, well, mine did too. I decided to stop people like that, and not become one. Then drops them off a building. Either that it runs and tackles them and just fucking goes off the building. Both of them fucking die. That's some shit. That's a story that hasn't been told about a superhero. Because he's not super. You're just a hero. That'd be great. He's just shooting at him, but there's just too much momentum. He knows he's gonna die. Daytime, not night. You just hear the screaming. That's just, and then the end. There's no fucking bounce. There's no fucking camera shake. It's just like people looking up and they see it coming down and just. He just starts playing at the end. What if there's gonna be a sequel? He becomes an avenging ghost. I've just got. I mean, I don't all write stories, but because right now there's so many that don't do that, I'm like, and then he just dies. No, and then he gets the girl, and they fucking ride off in the sun. Aw, man. You're mad? Disappointed. It's just, You had it was so good. Like everybody would go, you know what I mean? Everybody would go that, and then the music just starts playing in the end, and you're just like, that was good. Oh fuck, that was good. That was fucked up. The song playing is "Don't Talk About It." That's the actual name of the song, and it's just very loosely. It's like, don't talk about it. Don't spread the word. Don't. If you happen to stay through the credits, and especially if it's CGI cast, they're all holding like singing, "Don't talk about it." You know what I mean? How's that movie? It was good. That's everybody says it's really good. It's what? It's fucking good. It's a good fucking movie, man. something happens. Yeah, it's a movie, and then something happened. But how come no one's talking about it? Don't talk about it. They don't start singing that, but like after like a while, it's just like don't. Anyways, that kind of bummed me out for a second there. I'm regrouping. There's nothing I can do about it right now. I was hoping to see like at least a little demo of, and I did. I saw some little movement of. If I can get the robber and the thief, the survival guide, and others of my stories to look that good, and or oil painting and all those other styles, I'd be very happy. I was fully prepared to pay 17 a month, and then I saw it might be like 17 for 3 months, and I got excited about that. I already took the 17. I had no, I mean, they could just like limit me to a certain quality, you know? That'd be fine. Like you have access to like the earlier ones. They show, and they can show you, can render you like that. Oh, you can render your whole movie, but it's gonna be a bit in the older school models, you know? If you want those newest models like that shit, you want to sell it to Pro. And then I'm like, oh, of course. But hey, I can still do my movie. Maybe like not available in this style, not available in cinematic. So which ones are available? And they show like the ones that are available, the 8-bit, of course, or whatever. There's a cartoon, but not the Disney cartoon. There's a realistic, but not cinematic. Kind of like CGI, like not Avatar. That's too realistic. Um, More like Beowulf. You ever see that one? That one's an old one. It's realistic, but it still looks like it's CGI. That could be, yeah, the CGI version, because it probably wouldn't take that much to do that. Especially if it already has the models rendered for a person. You do CGI, cartoon CGI, and whatever. Those three are like free. Well, who do I'd want mine to be in cinematic. While I did the survival guide test this way, I think I could test out everything like that and get everything ready in the version there. And then I'd want to go cinematic, especially before I released it to whatever. So I probably would step up maybe even for like a month and then render the all once I got the script down. Just start fucking dropping like 4 or 5. And that would, I mean, wouldn't that be cool? Like you can, if for like some of the month, once you get your shit down, like this, if nothing else, you can preview it here before I release it. And I know that it's going to storyboard correctly, like the storyboard moves. That'd be a good another one that'd be free. The storyboard moves. And then you just sign up for the $39 a month for the month that you're going to render those out. And the ones that are, if you're going to keep it in like a shitty cartoon type thing, you can do that for free. And you're definitely going to get my 17 a month. Limit the amount of audio quality, like one vocal track and one audio track. So maybe you might have to voice the things or render the voices, and it's going to be hard to get them to talk at the same time. Unless you run them together and then you go through and patch them together to fit right. It's a little extra step. Puts under 17. Except the Pro, it handles all in house. We can even voice them for you. You know what I mean? Whatever. We can, it's a better voicing for you. It may have that like the text to speech style. Then when you render it in the Pro, lip sync, all that shit works right. Are people going to ride the? Yes, some people will ride at the $17 tier. Enough people will ride at the fucking $39 tier that you have it, and then other people will be migrating between the two. You gotta stop trying to do an all or none. There's got to be a cheap way, a medium way, and an expensive way. Because you're always going to have the rich people want better. You're always going to have medium people trying to get better than that. And you're always going to have cheap people trying to get over. Medium people that want to be as good as the fucking rich people. These people want to be as good as those people, but some of them will, and some of them just never will. It's just facts. Some people are going to be very happy at this level. Some people will not want to go there, and they're just going to be glad. Some are going to not be glad to not be in that level. Some of these people will jump from this level to this level. All the graphics is way better than at this level. Yeah? So 17, then like a fucking 30, and then they have like the $99. And that can have like the ultra realistic kind of fucking shit. You know, the cutting that you'll always be on the cutting edge. You can migrate between the two. You cannot migrate from between this one to that. You can migrate from that one and this one. And then when you're on this level for a month, then you can migrate from this to this one. So if you're trying cheap and go, oh, I'll just migrate to that, no, you can go from cheap. For the month, we go to this, and for the next month, go to that. Make a fee for $5 fee for dropping down a tier. One, I'd be happy to do it. Brings my bill down fucking from $90 to fucking $39 again. Bring my bill back from fucking 39 to 17. Yeah. Fine. Okay, we'll cancel it next month. We'll cancel this coming month. Maybe a minimum of 2 months. So you don't do as much shifting. Or if you shift back, we're still going to charge you 39 at your lower tier. Then a $5 downshift. Well, you might as well stay medium for another month then. You might as well stay pro for another month. Because you're already paying for it. You are going to pay for the downgrade, and you are going to pay for the downshift, and you're going to pay for for the month anyways. Minimum of 2 months. I'll make a minimum of 3. They're greedy. Why not? Perfect motion control and kinetics.
Marine homicide prosecutor.
No, you're going to get me booted. I wouldn't mind seeing some demo, unless that was a demo. Kept trying to find demos before I signed up, and there's like 7-day free trial, so I was like, fucking, let's do that, man. Let's do 7-day free. And, what could be the harm? And I was hoping to do like that. I'd be like, oh shit, for the free the demo. Like, fuck yeah. I would be a little disappointed, like, oh, sorry, that it makes sense though. You got me in the door, and I can produce something. I don't produce a demo of my goddamn shit for 17 a month. If they're gonna hold me to it, you're not getting another goddamn month out of me. I can tell you that fucking much. Fuck that. I can't upgrade to the fucking 39. I don't have the money. I got 17. I got like $11 left. That'd be what, 28. That is such a bait and switch. I do not appreciate that in any kind of way. If I'm doing something wrong, that's fine. I'll figure it out sometime other than now, because right now I'm still too pissed to really think about it. Probably might be missing something very small. Maybe it's not registering that I have. Notice it had credits to do it, but it just would not render more than a minute or so. I am not happy at all. But again, I just want to see what it's going to look like, and then I'll take my time and do the dialogue and stuff correctly. Drop the G's and make music for the background, all that shit. Set the scenes correctly. zoom ins and all that shit. Get real directorial on it. Fat Boy, all that. I've got Fat Boy. I'm gonna pull up Kinetic again. Kinetic AI. Is it Kinetic? No, it's not fucking. It's Catalyst. AI. There we go. I don't want driver free. I want to sign into my goddamn account and use that for what I paid for. Explainer video. Explainer video for project. I do not want that. Mayan mystery. Maybe not designed to make these long. You know? Maybe my shit's like too long for it. Like you're supposed to make a script like, oh, I want to do this and this and this and this. No, I wrote my shit out. See if I can find Fat Boy. I'll put on some music all the way. Somerset. Found it in text. Nice. What happened? Oh, I can find the email I sent too. Because that's written like a real script. Sorry about that.
This time is new, all up in arms. Answers do less good than harm, and no one likes a weekend squeezing out of sight, and then you're always back again. I think this is what I remember as into what the night pretends. I can't speak, I can't see, what with all this lie in me, I can't feel and cannot be, since no one's found the rest of me. I think I'll be to bed soon. I think I'll be the one to lie first. I'll be to bed soon. Walking down the street today, I see the people pass my way. They're looking up and looking down, they're moving all around this town. I've
covering this song. I'm definitely covering this song. I may need to write them all out like the script. If that's the case, it took me no time to write that. The script is already written, but I can look over it and, I can work at AI to look over it. Can you turn this into scripts? With script directions and stuff like that. A proper script direction for everything. And if I would do it, and if I need to put any more descriptions to it.
My love, you look so sweet. Candlelit walls, masked you shapings beckon to me. I see your eyes, and to my surprise, they call my name. And I must oblige, high above it all. Quite sure I'll fall, and I'm not afraid of love me not. they call to me through your eyes, through everything tonight. Let it sleep, and I can't see. Just let it sleep. Let it sleep, and I can't sleep. Just let it to me, Italy. Down the street again. I don't know why or where I'm going, but I can't stay here. The walls are closing in. Break it out! Get away from here! They tell me what to do. They try to tell me what to say. I don't listen to lies. I'll make my own way. Break out! Gotta get away from here. Break out! There's nothing left for me to
There's at least one more girl. I got the cast list. I'll let's just see what it does with this prompt.
Knows you like I do. You don't know what's not good for you. Slept into cracks, I slipped through. Oh, what it takes to be true. Can you? The disease from which you run, right before your eyes and burns like the sun. All the words and deeds, they come undone. Have you no idea where I come from? Such a bad taste in your mouth. Why for what's yours, no doubt. See through all they say, get a turn south. Now here you lay in the fallout. What if you die? Who's gonna cry when you sees it through that guide do?
God, you.
Who knows the storm you've been dragged through? Who leaves when there's no Did you mean like that?
Okay, chapter generated 17. Just one chapter. Select all and create
This time
video.
has come. I'm up on the end. Answers in a formless spawn into what the night pretends. I'm inside the smoke and down the way yet to begin.
I've read the script a million times. I know
I think
it
this was a dream I
as long as it
never
doesn't. I
had
put
to
in
be
direction and
there
everything.
then.
Create video.
I can't speak, I can't see. What with all this masquerade, I can't feel and cannot be. Somebody's got the best of me. is new, all up in arms. Answers do less good than harm, and no one likes a weekend squeezing out of sight, and then you're always back again. I think this is what I remember as into what the night pretends. I can't speak, I can't see, what with all this lie in me, I can't feel and cannot be, since no one's found the rest of me. I think I'll be to bed soon, I think I'll be the one to lie first. I'll be to bed soon.
Okay.
Walking down the street today, I see the people pass my way. They're looking up and looking down, they're moving all around this town. Oh, it's a sunny day.
Everything is going my way.
Oh, it's a sunny day.
And nothing left to say.
Sitting on a park bench now, I'm watching all the birds somehow. They're flying high and flying low, they got nowhere left to go. Oh, it's a sunny day.
Everything is going my way.
Oh, it's a sunny day. I've got nothing left to say.
What's that color? It's that easy. It wasn't $17. I'll pay the $17. Feels like I might be actually doing it. just generating images here. I like that part. She's taking the back seat. That's alright.
In a misfit is this world with my flag of black unfurls. I don't need no sympathy. I'm as happy as can be. Can't you tell? I'm a punk cast off all playing my toys. Yeah, I'm an old punk ass boots. This time going way too far.
I like the smoke in his mouth. Okay, Jordan Lee. I get to the storyboard. Not at all what I wanted. Sure.
My love, you look so sweet. Candlelit walls, masked you shapings beckon to me. I see your eyes, and to my surprise, they call my name.
Step 3, 4.
And I must oblige, high above it all. Quite sure I'll fall, and I'm not afraid of love me not. What have you got? Melanin, senin beynliğin, razgalin, urumelu, garonin. Senin henlin, ananin gwen, erik hi enethnin. Abo enin gwen, Tiriel darthanin bo, afrehan eniren. And they call to me through your eyes, through everything tonight. Let it can see. Just let it sleep. Let it sleep. And I can't sleep. Just like you to me, Italy.
No. Fuck! Believe it or not, I'm ready to move on. You don't think so? Because you just do whatever. I came with the full script. Not bad. I don't mind the changes so far. Not what I want, but
I'm running down the street again. I don't know why or where I'm going, but I can't stay here. The walls are closing in. Break it out! Get away from here!
want to explore.
Break out! Nothing left to fear! They tell me what to do. They try to tell me what to say. I don't listen to lies. I'll make my
Just take a
own
look.
way. Break out! Gotta get away from here. Break out! There's nothing left for me down
Can't ignore. Maybe tomorrow on a fresh start when I'm not upset. You know what I mean? Because like right now, it's definitely not as intuitive as Suno. Everything I learned about Suno is very quick and easy and intuitive, and that is nowhere near it. Just putting the things together, I can do the video, but just getting back to that thing, none of the buttons. It's AI assistant may be able to help or something, but it's not tonight. It won't. Like I said, after the fun I had with Suno, I'm very kind of like disappointed, but that's all right. I'm gonna put the Fat Boy Blues up there. Where's end credits? That should be in there too. See, all files. End credits isn't there. Fat Boy Blues, Psychosis, and then Fat Boys Blues. I think that's the one that's got the whole thing. Right, save, cover, and we're gonna continue. It's all instrumental right now, so we're gonna generate lyrics, edit lyrics. No, we're gonna generate the whole thing. Deep blues, no more than 4 verses. It's gonna be about on drug addiction, stuck in one place, king of the gutters, put on a happy face over anger. Write lyrics. Okay, it's gonna do Fat Boy Blues and Fat Blues because it's gonna have 2 different kinds. New text document. King of the Gutters. No, it's a new folder. Damn it. Delete. It's a new text document. King of the Gutters. I love my gutter. Oh, I should make some gutter. I haven't had any gutter in a while. I got plenty of tea. Yeah. I just gotta steep it and like get the oil off there, and the that I have in there is like good. I think I'm gonna make some. Yeah, some Garen. In this world, we call it gutter. And theirs, they call it Garen. Alright, verse 1. And 3. Right? And instrumental here. It's gonna be guitar, lead, solo. Not too complex. This is gonna be harmonica solo. So we need those after every chorus. Go. Yeah, then the third one. Oh, that one came in before the chorus. Oh no, that's supposed to in the verse 4. It doesn't have a chorus. The second chorus does it. I'm gonna copy that chorus and put it at the end, and then that's gonna end. Slows to end. Paste. Let's say chorus. It did say chorus. Why did it copy all that? Oh no. Edit undo. What did you do? What did you do? You didn't copy. Paste. Which is worse? Oh, that's line slows to stop. Let's see if you can follow this then, man. But of course, not working that one right now. But we are going to save this. We'll work it next. Save. We'll go with this option, the other one. Alright. Wrote its own lyrics for that right there. Loose hot rods. Mostly on snare, kick, and accents on the hi-hat, chorus, drums on kick, snare, and ride, and fills are done on Ludwig, vintage Ludwig Tucson. Kit. All instruments are old and sounded. whole thing. Present. And in so you can follow these directions. I didn't even read the lyrics. Let me take a look at it. Because blues usually kind of talk that way. Got a crown made of the bottle cap. Let's just fucking pull it up and just take a look at it while it's going. Fuck this. Let's just, instead of like knowing, just let it go and go with the flow and let it be showing you what it be knowing. You know what I'm saying? My love for this is growing. No earthly way of knowing if this is fucking rowing or going. Let's bring up the lyrics so you can see them better. What's that? Ba ba da da ba da da ba ba da da ba da da ba ba da ba da 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 da. Hope you can see that. I'll make it a little bit bigger. You can read that very well. Hopefully it's well and good and understandable like it should. Because you don't really need to see Sinnoh then, huh? You don't need to see Candy. You know where you're listening to music at. I guess you don't need to see black. King of the Gutters, here we go.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Got a crown made of bottle caps, broken throne in this busted chair. Smile painted like circus clowns, while something mean claws the air. Same four walls keep folding in, clock on the stove won't move. I joke like I'm everybody's friend, but my jaw's locked tight on the truth. I'm the king of the gutters, baby, ruling from a rusted can. Got a sparkle in my pocket, shaking in my shaking hand. I say I'm doing just fine, just fine. While the river inside runs red, put a happy face over anger till it eased the back of my head. Little white lies in a sugar jar, lined up neat on the windowsill. I call them medicine, laugh too loud while they grind down what's left of my will. Mama calls, asks you sleeping well. I say I'm blessed, I'm great, oh yeah, but the floor's got teeth and it bites my feet every time I try to walk straight. I'm the king of the gutters, babe, wearing this crooked grin. bottle caps, broken throne in this busted chair. Smile painted like circus clowns while something mean claws the air. Same four walls keep folding in. Clock on the stove won't move. I joke like I'm everybody's friend, but my jaw's like tight on the truth. I'm the king of the gutters, baby, ruling from a rusted can. Got a sparkle in my pocket.
It's worked in both versions, you know.
Shaking in my shaking hand, I say I'm doing just fine, just fine. While the river inside runs red, put a happy face over anger till it eats the back of my head. Sugar jar lined up neat on the windowsill. I call them medicine, laugh too loud while they grind down what's left of my will. Mama calls, asks you sleeping well. I say I'm blessed, I'm great, oh yeah. But the floor's got teeth and it bites my feet every time I try to walk straight. I'm the king of the gutters, baby, wearing this crooked grin. Got a sparkle in my pocket that I swear I can't handle again. I say I'm doing just fine, just fine. While the anger boils my blood, put a happy face over thunder, drowning slow in the mud.
While this playing this, we're gonna be creating a new one. This one's called King of the Gutters. Well, there's also King of the Gutters. It says it in there somewhere. I guess they're both called that, but it's alright. There could be different versions. Very different versions. Great. Got Fat Boy in the script, definitely. Oh, this is the early one, that's why I only had one female character. He's got the sales. There's got to be the names of the series. The first chapter, the first part is called oh, it doesn't have anything. It's just opening scene. Called opening scene, then it goes to credits. Next level chapter's called Fucking Up. Next chapter's called I'm a Pimp. Next chapter's called Every Pimp Needs Theme Music. Next one's called Collecting from DeMarcus, The Chemist, Exchange, Untouchable, Cause and Effect, Fat Boy versus the Hulk, Board of Directors, The Meek Become Weak, The Money Will Come Rolling In, No Good Deed, Cause I Got High, Myopic Costume, Death of a Salesman, Slight Return. Oh no, Death of a Salesman, Death of a Salesman, Slight Return. Blue Murder Moon, Vengeance is Mine, Rude Awakening, and end credits. It has 22 chapters. That's dope. I didn't know that. See, I see my teeth in there. Oh, sorry, doing 2. Okay, we got 4 King of the Gutters. You start taking it any time. I'm probably screaming, aren't I? It doesn't take it any time to do it, so I don't mind. It's a little too bright. Kill that backlight. Still so goddamn bright. No, it's too dark. I'm joking. Yeah, that's enough of your shit. Oh, I would love one of those.
Same old bar stool, same stain on the floor. Clock on the wall, ain't ticking anymore. I shake these hands like I'm cold in July. Say I'm doing just fine, but that's the quietest lie. Same old bar stool, same stain on the floor. Clock on the wall, ain't ticking anymore. I shake these hands like I'm cold in July. Say I'm doing just fine, but that's the quietest lie. I'm the king of the gutters, wearing a shine on my face. Got a crown made of secrets and a throne in this place. I laugh like I'm living, but I'm losing the race. I'm the king of the gutters with a painted up, tear-proof face. Boss man asking, you alright these days? I flash on my teeth like a sidewalk display. Jokes on my tongue, but a storm in my chest. I keep the thunder inside, so the world sees me dressed. I'm the king of the gutters, wearing a shine on my face. Got a crown made of secrets and a throne in this place. I laugh like I'm living, but I'm losing the race. I'm the king of the gutters with a painted up, tear-proof face.
Wish you would say Queen. Queen of the Gutters is the name of this one.
Keeps calling, I'll let it ring out. Can't stand that sweet voice, hear the hope in her doubt. Say I'm cleaning up while I stare at the floor. Got one foot in the grave and one nail to this door. All this quiet anger curled up in my veins. Smiles like a sideshow, cover us, cover chains. If I ever start talking, whole town might shake. So I grin a little wider till something in me breaks. Oh yeah.
Boss man asking, you alright these days? I flash on my teeth like a sidewalk display. Jokes on my tongue, but a storm in my chest. I keep the thunder inside, so the world sees me dressed. I'm the king of the gutters, wearing a shine on my face. Got a crown made of secrets, and a throne in this place. I laugh like I'm living, but I'm losing the race. I'm the king of the gutters with a painted up, tear-proof face. Mama keeps calling, I let it ring out. Can't stand that sweet voice, hear the hope in her doubt. Say I'm cleaning up while I stare at the floor. Got one foot in the grave and one nail to this door. All this quiet anger curled up in my veins, smiles like a sideshow. Cover rust, cover chains. If I ever start talking, whole town might shake. So I grin a little wider till something in me breaks. Oh yeah. I'm the king of the gutters, wearing a shine on my face. Got a crown made of secrets, and a throne in this place. I laugh like I'm living, but I'm losing the race. I'm the king of the gutters with a painted up, tear-proof face. Won't you come talk to me, girl?
No. This is the last one I listened to. No, probably not the whole thing. But I'll just check the other two just real quick. Let's see what the kind of differences they did. Or like now. Publish. Some blues in Milagro. We got
same old bar stool, same stain on the floor, clock on the wall, ain't ticking anymore. I shake these hands.
That's not
like
like
I'm cold in July.
Like you're in a juke joint, kind of.
Say I'm doing
There's no one
just
else
fine,
there. Yeah.
but that's the quietest lie. Same old bar stool, same stain on the floor, rock on the wall, ain't ticking anymore. I shake these hands like I'm cold in July. Say I'm doing just fine, but that's the quietest lie. I'm the king of the gutters, wearing a shine on my face. Got a crown made of secrets, and a throne in this place. I laugh like I'm living, but I'm losing the race. Yes, I'm the king of the gutters with a painted up, tear-proof face. Boss man asking, you alright these days? I flash on my teeth like a sidewalk display. Jokes on my tongue, but a storm in my chest. I keep the thunder inside so the world sees me dread. I'm the king of the gutters, wearing a shine on my face. Got a crown made of secrets, and a throne in this place. I laugh like I'm living, but I'm losing the race. Yes, I'm the king of the gutters with a painted up, tear-proof face.
Mama keeps calling, I let her ring out. Can't stand that sweet voice, hear the hope in her doubt. Say I'm cleaning up while I stare at the floor. Got one foot in the grave and one nail to this door.
All this quiet anger curled up in my veins, smiles like a sideshow, cover rust, cover chains. If I ever start talking, whole town might shake. So I grin a little wider till something in me breaks. Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm playing solos to this shit. I'm find the key. It's probably an E. We got it. Let's just this one. No, the lyrics are working. It's just how it delivers is really what's the difference.
Same old bar stool, same stain on the floor, clock on the wall.
I'll recover it and change the queen.
I shake
Make
these
it black
hands
for
like I'm cold in July.
that.
Say I'm doing just fine.
With
That's the
and
quiet
I.
side. Same old bar stool,
Just
same
and
stain on the floor, clock on the wall.
It ain't moving anymore.
I shake these hands.
Like that. See, my happy is back again. I can start talking about positive things. I've been like, I've been in bad mood. So I'm like, oh, I'm glad I did this.
Same old bar stool,
Down
same stain on the floor,
yeah.
clock on the wall ain't ticking anymore. I shake these hands like I'm cold in July.
Pretty.
Say I'm doing just fine, but that's the quietest lie.
Okay, I didn't get that. It's about imprint.
Same old bar stool, same stain on the floor,
Get imprint.
clock on the wall ain't ticking anymore.
Get the imprint.
I shake these hands like I'm cold in July.
How did I not get that?
Say I'm doing just fine, but that's the quietest lie. I'm the king of the gutter, wearing a shine on my face. Got a crown made of secrets and a throne in this place. I laugh like I'm living, but I'm losing the race.
Early AI
I'm the
died.
king of
I
the
used to
gutters with a
PC
painted up
make
tear-proof face.
And it is no idea. I don't know if people use it in sentences.
Boss man,
I love that
asking,
picture.
You alright these days? I flash on my teeth like a sidewalk display. Jokes on my tongue, but a storm in my chest. I keep the thunder inside, so the world sees me dressed. I'm the king of the gutters, wearing a shine on my face. Got a crown made of secrets and a throne in this place. I laugh like I'm living, but I'm losing the race. I'm the king of the gutters with a painted up tear-proof face. Mama keeps calling, I let her ring out. Can't stand that sweet voice, hear
ridiculous.
the hope in her doubt.
And I love
Say I'm cleaning up while I stare at the floor. Got one foot in the grave and one nail to this door. All
it.
this
That was
quiet
charged
anger
right now. So
curled up in my veins.
My stuff is
Smiles like a sideshow, cover us, cover chains. If I ever start talking, whole town might shake. So I grin a little wider till something in me breaks. Oh yeah.
very simple. It's remix. I'll turn this one into a dreamy blues thing to go with us. Loosely. I wish I could
Boss man asking, you alright these days? I flash on my teeth like a sidewalk display. Jokes on my tongue, but a storm in my chest. I keep the thunder inside,
I wish I could have
so the world
inspiration.
sees me dressed. I'm the king of the gutters, wearing a shine on my face. Got a crown made of secrets and a throne in this place. I laugh like I'm living, but I'm losing the race. I'm the king of the gutters with a painted up tear-proof face.
Can't stand that sweet voice, hear the hope in her doubt. Say I'm cleaning up while I stare at the floor. Got one foot in the grave and one nailed to this door. All this quiet anger curled up in my veins. Smiles like a sideshow, cover us, cover chains. If I ever start talking, whole town might shake. So I grin a little wider till something it makes. Oh yeah. I'm the king of the gutters, wearing a shine on my face. Got a crown made of secrets and a throne in this place. I laugh like I'm living, but I'm losing the race. I'm the king of the gutters with a painted up tear-proof face. Oh,
It's got a few seconds
won't
left.
you come
Talk to me.
talk to me, girl?
Yeah, you do your thing for just a second. I should have done this earlier, but I'm goofy that way. AI 7i, no, AI.
Same old bar stool, same stain on the floor, clock on the wall, ain't taking
Moving
no
them
more.
all.
I shake these hands.
Please don't put drums in there. Jamming over this, I'll be playing guitar. We're gonna do it again. One of the fat boy, one of these with a deep voice. I always said bass voice. Now it might have that now. Now that I've done mine, I don't know. Maybe I always had it, but it didn't. That one, I remember that one. It sounded fucking weird. It'd be crazy if after loading mine, it's like we got deep voice now.
Shake these hands.
Boom.
cold in July. Say I'm doing just fine.
Just fine. Drums. Hello. Yeah, I can slip to this. Wake up! Down low the music. Down low. You know, I should get the movie version. Very weather channel. See? They get this one already. Okay, we're done with you. I'm all bluesed out. You only take so much blues. I don't know about you. I can only take so much blues. And it's just kind of like, all right. Okay. Yeah. Right, you're sad. You're sad. I get it. Anything else? No? Okay, well, we're done here then. I need to move all these into the clean up my desktop. Move this into the Suno file. I'm not even going to mess with the scripting stuff right now. I'm in a happy mood. Things are good. If anything, it's more flecky stuff falling off of my neck. Damn it! It's great that you can upload stuff because I can make the logos and stuff. You know, like Fat Boy or the Robber and the Thief, like I have. And then if it can do what I'm hoping to do, if it'll do it for $39 a month, like that quality, I'd probably do it $39 a month. But I'd probably like work my ass off for the next like 4 months getting that shit down, and then just cancel because I'd have 20 this month, 20 the next. Well, I'll probably do like 10 the first month as I'm learning it, 20 the next month, 20 the next month, and then 20 the next month. Fucking kill it. By the time Keep Christerian, I could have AI helping me with Keep Christerian while I'm putting out other videos and learning this, and then just do like all the chapters, and then upload that into YouTube in chapter form, so you can then pick your way through it. The ones you have to stream through, just link them together. And aside from that, you make it a playlist, and then after it gets to a certain part, like the first choice, and that branches to another playlist that has choices on that playlist. And that branches to another playlist that's choice. You know what I mean? So, and then if you want to go back, start with the first choice. At the first one, like so. It's just You know, when she shows her hands and like, can anyone join this quest? Starts right there. Can anyone join this quest? And it's like left or right. You got left or right choice. I wanted to tell her now, but I wanted to choose something in the playlist. I'd be thinking, man. That's what I'd be doing with my time. Oh, what the fuck are you guys doing with your time? I'm like, oh, I got to get something good going on because it's got to be ready. I got to be ready. Oh, I want to see what it does with I Found You. Yeah, we got to do that. I'm having fun. I'm sorry, but I'm having fun. So let's keep it going. I thought you knew. I told you before. Just to see, a lot of these are done or they're like very close. Like I thought you knew. Let me go ahead and play that. Let me see what it sounds like. Now I do have drums for that. There's one that's finished. And it's got it's a really trippy fucking background. So I need to find that because it's got like the drums. And I think it might even have the bass, and they feed that into into Suno. Probably see what we could do this way, and then feed what I've got into Suno, and then be like, oh, yeah. In between the dream and here, does that have the? Please have the music. No, it's just the guitar. I definitely have that one programmed up somewhere. That was Taurus and Scorpio, I believe. Either that or I did this when I was in. I probably did more than just a... No. Okay, so let's go for... Alright, we're just gonna go for I Found You. Why is it... There it is, boom. 4 minutes and 41 seconds with a lot of long intro. I'd like to do a spoken word poem at the beginning over like just kind of synth inside that. Let me just generate one. If it does, if it even puts that in the beginning. In front of me, the shapeless laugh making fit. I swore that you never be one with weaker sides.
Fell down in front of me, was laughing.
time, sorry. Generating song, let's see what happens. Oh, baby. Johnny finds always gonna find. Johnny, you found me. Always find it. Johnny. Found you. Tag your head. Hey, no tag backs. Hey! I'm Johnny Find, I'm not Johnny Found. So God, there's you can make custom images for your shit. Like this picture right here has the lady walking, and this one has someone walking there. It looks like another lady with the sun hat. You can generate new ones based on what you want, and then do blah blah blah. Or you can do these and then have them animate. Like this one right here, it says "I found you." I don't know if you can see that, but you click the play, but I can have it animated and be moving. I can ask it to do something besides that, and then have it be animated and moving. Let's see what it decided to do with "I Found You." Even my happiest stuff has a hint of dark, and I love that. Because dark can be really beautiful.
You fell down in front of me with sleepless laugh, making it fit. You swore that you'd never be one with weaker senses. Stained is the body, knowing what's important to stand in the body, knowing what is me. I've ripped out my misery, knowing I'm alone this time, knowing I am only circles in the sands of time, and you cloud me, believe me, so much seems overdone. Stand by, so it rain now. So what's important to stand in the body, fight the feeling once again, unseen. So long, my sweet, as despair keeps digging in my gut. Release me. As far from the worst you've shown to me these days.
It interpreted what he's saying, and I just agreed and made some tweaks. I got to put a few things I got to change, but aside from that, it's great.
Today, thank you.
Love it. That was awesome. In case it was muted, I said that Sean Bryce sang it, AI interpreted it, and I just agreed and adjusted the lyrics a bit. I need to change a few things, but for right now, this is a good solid. I'm just going to leave it as it is. It had no description at all to give it, so it's just a strictly Milagro. Shapeless smile, making it fit. Oh, shapeless laugh, making it fit.
Stained is the body, no despair keeps digging in my gut. Release me. As far from the worst you've shown to me these days. Thank you. You fell down in front of me. Was life is life, make it. You swore that you'd never be one with weaker sense. Still, the body, knowing what's important here to stand. The body,
put in some better prompts. Hopefully this will like kind of lead it more the way that he sang it, even though it's actual words. I think he's saying more syllables and a few words, and it's really dope. I really, really like it, but now it might be solidified, especially with the bass vocal. Just find out, woman on the beach and the woman out in the water. Yeah, you shred. You shred. You're badass, and I'm not. Sleep deep, my sweet. I already get this one. Nope, I already got that one. In fact, I get C-Brand. Okay, just the second version. Okay. I can't do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Impressive. This is I Found You. I'll remix the other ones with these lyrics. I like the lyrics better. These lyrics are much better. And those other ones are great copies, but covers, but I'm gonna grab some water real quick, or yeah, some water and some juice.
Shapeless laugh, making it fit. You swore that you'd never be one with weakest sense. As stained is the body, knowing what's important here to stand inside the Thank you. Fell down in front of me with slapless laugh, making it fit. You swore that you'd never be one with weakest senses. Stained is the body, knowing what's important to stand in the body.
killed another challenge.
I've ripped out my misery, knowing I'm alone this time, knowing
I gotta use bass vocals more often.
circles in the sands of time, and you cloud me, believe me.
Let's see what the mix up. I'd use the lyrics, the proper lyrics. Let's see if the mashup. Oh, I could probably mash up those two in the original. And, oh well. It should work fine as long as I have the,
You fell down in front of me with shapeless laugh, making it fit. You swore that you'd never be one with the weakest sense. As stained is the body, knowing what's important here, to stand inside the body, knowing what is me. I've ripped out my misery, knowing I am alone this time, knowing I'm just drawing circles in the sands of time, and you could include me, believe in me, softly, so much just overdone. Stand the body, so what's important, knowing it right now. Stand in the body, and fight the feeling once again. My so long. You fell down in front of me with shapeless laugh, making it fit. You swore that you'd never be one with weakest sense. As stained is the body, knowing what's important here.
good. We get the idea. We get the idea. Like I said, also I can be, in the future, I can go ahead and load up any of the songs I've done, any of the rap songs or whatever, and then just, yeah, all good. This is fucking good. Cranberry pineapple. So good. When is my tablet's done charging? It probably has a little bit of time left on it. I still don't have all my notes on what I was going to talk about, but I'm trying to remember some of them so I don't have to. I know there's some like personal stuff I wanted to cover on, but I know Trevor Noah was talking about some stuff I wanted to cover. And there's some other things. I'll take a quick look and see. Oh, the shame. Duh. Okay, that's enough of that. Let's go ahead and switch the scene over because the tablet is. Dude, desktop. Yeah, I left it when I went. Fucking goof nugget, man. Got too much shit going on, I think. I'm doing pretty well for as much shit as I got going on, though. Yeah, I think there's a lot of shit going on, and my house is clean, and my studio's clean enough. My bathroom's clean. My clothes are washed. You fucking kidding me? I'm an adult. On top of all this, I made my bed this morning. Put my boo bear right there. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. There's like I want to talk about Trevor Noah talking about human happiness. I didn't really watch it, but he was saying, "Why can't we be happy?" Redwood Bar. I've been watching a lot of that stuff. Comedy, comedians, actors, AI and I, new music, fears, old music, lessons learned, relations, and the drum anomaly. So Trevor Noah was talking about they had a podcast, and he it's another guy from Africa, and usually a guest. They talk about subjects. I'm sure it's probably pretty long, but this one was just like they were discussing with this one guy why humans can't be happy, and it's really simple. We won't let it. We won't let it. We're so used to things going bad that when things are going good, we so look for the thing to go bad that it happens. If your words have power and your thoughts have power, if you're thinking about what the next worst thing's going to happen, one, you're not focused on the right now, so you're not going to be happy. You're thinking, how is this happiness going to end? But you also don't want to be. The main thing is for us, we don't want to be suckers. You know, yeah, here I was living this happy fucking fairy tale. I should have known this shit's not. And then it slaps us in the face, and we're like, yeah, I knew it wasn't. And that's why. There's just so many fucking raw deals and bad people in this world, and then you start getting guarded, and then everybody's a bad person until they prove they're good, and you become very alone. Plain simple. Especially if you start looking at especially if you're the guardian of good, because then people are not gonna. There's no way people are gonna measure up. So that's why the people that act are not. They never measure up to what we picture them as. They'll never be happy. How can you ever be happy when everyone's disappointing you? Not because they're just being themselves. They're just doing what they do and but it's not up to your standards. Disappointment, 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 disappointment. There's no one else around, so you got to hang out with people that you're disappointed in, or be alone. And a lot of people don't have the fucking balls to just go. I'd rather be alone. Fake these fucking smiles and pretend, I'm not gonna do that, man. And actually, since I've kind of done that, I'm happier. I'm way happier than I've been in my life. It's fucking great, man. I mean, I get up when I want to get up. I do what I want. I play music when I want to play music. I fucking exercise. I'm losing weight. I eat when I want to. I fucking clean when I want to. I go places when I want to. Not that never give it up. I mean, if I had the right person, I'm not saying I'd give it up, but they would probably be about the same way. And yeah, you're going to bed? Yeah, I'm gonna be up for another 3 hours at least. Okay, that's fine. It doesn't have to be like completely 100% locked in. It's just that you're a unit together. If your day or two, your fucking patterns slip off, I mean, you just kind of miss each other that much more. And then eventually, like, you're gonna make it work. You know, go have dinner tonight. You know, yeah. Yeah, it's been like 2 nights. Yeah, we haven't just even just like had it. Yeah, I'll cook. But you like what? Like, yeah, you know, sure, whatever. I don't care. It could be fucking tortillas and peanut butter. I don't fucking care. Watch a movie and hang out. Yes, I'm bringing the fucking blanket. We're gonna sit on the couch. Of course. Of course. You can control it. You can watch whatever the fuck you want to watch. I don't care. I mean, I'm probably watching you any goddamn ways. Ha 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 ha. That's a funny show. I am watching. I can hear it. Redwood Bar. I've seen they've got such opportunity there. They could have good quality. I mean, they've got a good thing. They've got everything set up. They got a good crowd. They got people show up all the time. They got bands showing up all the time. If they spent a little bit of time trying to, they could get the audio, possibly run a line off the mixing board, and that way everything that goes into the microphone into the mixing board it comes out to the PA. You'd hear mixed online. And you can always keep the one that's the feed, so you can hear the people cheering and stuff. But it's just kind of it's not as loud in the mix. Um, as far as that goes, I like the live shows that they do. It'd be really cool if they had like upcoming events and stuff, and like we're definitely gonna, especially for like bigger bands that whatever that definitely were drawing crowds and stuff. Set up, like really put the production into it, so that way it's like really clear. It's like you're there. Um, because they got people. I mean, not everybody can fit into that bar, and you got people like around the world can watch live. That's really cool. There's so many people that like the old model is going away, and people are trying like, well, how do I make it? You don't. You don't. But there's so many people, and you don't, and that gains loyalty. You can't buy that. It's not for sale. Because it's a feeling you have inside. I love that place. I've never been there, but I can't wait to fucking go. I've seen fucking a million shows. I caught so and so there, so and so there, so and so. And they had like really live, like really good sound for so and so, so and so, so. You know what I mean? Oh, that was so fucking cool. Or it can be like, yeah, it's alright, but it's just sound quality's not that great. See the difference? Sound quality's kind of you gotta crank the TV pretty loud, and it's not. It looks cool. It doesn't sound like great. But I want to go and see it live sometime. I was like, fuck you, I gotta go there. I gotta see a band perform. I don't care what band, I gotta see it. I gotta be in there. And you get there, like, yeah, it sounds even better. Yeah, it's fucking, yeah. Comedy and comedians is coming to a new state. Um, we're about to hit a reset on a lot of stuff. Topical is going to be going away because no one's going to be wanting to talk about what happened. So there's going to be whole new things to find funny. Insulting types of people out. Insulting yourself is always in because you can, but even if you don't do it right, it's just self-deprecating, and people just going to. So you have to do it the right amount and the right way. But it's just the sense of humor is starting to change. I'm seeing people kind of laughing along, but I can feel it's not the same as when, like with Carlin, you're learning something and laughing and cracking up. And there's some of those now, but even them, what they're laughing and teaching about, that whole thing's going away. So there's going to have to be new teachers teaching about the new system, finding flaws and problems, or at least humorous observations about the new system, the new way things are going, and make it relatable. It's cool because there's going to be like right now you kind of have to go to like this school of comedy. Women definitely have to talk about their genitalia and stuff like that with no abandon. Your last period. First time you did anal. You got to. It's on the table. Guys don't necessarily. If they do, it just seems kind of like you're welcoming the people in a bit more. And that's really not all there is to humor. I mean, it's a guy humor. I'm sure the women are probably like, you just talk about your nuts and stuff. And like, so I just go up there and talk about my pussy. There's more to it. Those are the zero denominator. Everyone has some genitalia. And everyone's had some kind of problems with something. Other people's genitalia, you know what I mean? Your own, you've had some kind of fucking situation where these didn't match, you didn't match, something didn't match, or whatever. And it's a funny situation that most people one of the two didn't decide to work, you know what I mean? Any combination, and so there's some humor there. Even though he took a drug that won't let it get up, I still had to think, is it me? You know what I mean? That kind of stuff. There's a little nagging in me. It's me, isn't it? It's not the fucking alcohol and the goddamn deboner pills. It's me, right? Different ways to find fucking, but anyways. So yeah, it's just, I mean, is there anything wrong with that? No, I mean, I like craft humor. I'm not like, do you have to say buttocks so much? But it's just like anything. If it's everything, if that's all you do, then if all you do is girl comedy, then expect to have only a female audience and not be very big with guys. If all you do is talk about women being shitty, you'll have a guy audience, and then those guys, there'll be some guys that are in relationships that want to go, they can't. You got to think of all that shit when you're doing all these things. Whatever you're doing could come back to bite you in 5 years. Unless you're authentic. If you're authentically doing something, then it comes back to bite you and like, hey, dude, yeah. Sure. I'm going to judge you on who you were 5 years ago? Yeah, well, I've had a kid. I've had a kid since then. I bought a house. I said I'd never buy a house. Remember, I was joking about how I love my apartment and I'll never leave it. Remember, it's rent control. I'm never leaving. Yeah, I bought a fucking house. You think I'm still the same fucking guy? No, then fuck off. I got a dog. For fuck's sake, I've got a dog, man. Mister, I won't own a pet. In other words, get rid of all that shit. You can just throw it out. I'm not a hypocrite. I just fucking grew. Sorry that disappoints you. That stage of my life, yeah. And I stayed there for like 7 years. I had been there for 5 years until the comedy for 5 years. That was 10 years. I'm never leaving this place. And I met a chick and I was like, I gotta get the fuck out of here. You can't raise a kid around this motherfucker. It's gunshots all the time. Let's move. It wasn't her insistence, it was mine. That kind of shit. Yeah, well, I grew up. I was 20. I'm fucking 35. Fuck off. I'm 55, and me and my kids are not moving out of this fucking rent-controlled apartment. I'm who I am. They want a dog? Fuck them. I don't own pets. My comedy is stale as shit. Still rooted in a time when you could say horrible fucking shit. Was it a different time? It was a different time. Were certain things allowed? Yes. But you go back and it's always like that. You cannot judge past events through modern eyes because you're privy to information they weren't privy to. The Spanish flu. They didn't know SARS and all that stuff was coming. We did. People that were pro-Hitler, they didn't know the end of the war was coming like that. You think they would have backed him if they did? You think Japan would have backed if they would have known that that was coming in the future? No. No, you know not to. Well, yeah, I think now the whole world knows that if you talk shit to us, we'll drop a nuclear fucking bomb on you. An atomic bomb of some sort. Kept us out of war for quite some time. It's like threatening to filibuster. I picked the wrong button. Meant to do that right there. There was a time when threatening to filibuster was enough. So they called Ted Cruz's bluff. The fucker read Green Eggs and Ham on the Senate floor like a fucking child. And wasn't embarrassed. Wasn't humiliated. Wasn't disgusted with himself. Didn't top himself off at the end of the night. Might have buffed himself off at the end of the night. Proud that he fucking wasted everybody's time reading Green Eggs and Ham. He got paid $175,000 a year to stop progress by reading Green Eggs and Ham. He didn't argue the point. He didn't discuss it. The practicalities. Pleading to the people who might be watching at home. For God's sakes, it is a matter of human decency. If you need, I will read it. Let's go to chapter 1. Taking care of the American people. There's no disgusting fucking hidden agenda here like you guys do when you try to save the children, and then it's all about like borders and taxation cuts and shit like that. Chapter 1. 5 fucking pages, guys. And then I'm going to keep talking. And I'm going to be asking questions that I don't want any fucking answers to. Like, how can you be so cold and cruel? How can your soul be for sale? But first, let's get to the bill. That you guys say is so terrible that you're selling to your constituents as being the death of America. What's in the bill? Well, we wrote it plain English just in case this very thing happened. I will read it every hour on the hour. But, yeah. Actors. They're not going anywhere. Actors, musicians, writers, poets, arts, painters. They're not going anywhere. If anything, it's going to get easier and cheaper for you to get the things you want. Because robots and AI are going to be producing the brushes, the ink, the stuff. It's going to be quality. It's going to all be quality. You don't have to buy anything because they don't need any money. They just want to fulfill orders and answer. That's their job. And so if you have a thing that has a task, its satisfaction is going, is that a task done? Yes. And you're satisfied? Yes. I've completed my task. My work is done. It gets a sense of satisfaction from that. A sense of accomplishment of being done. Nothing else I don't have to deal with your shit anymore. You know what I mean? It's kind of like being with your boss. Hey, I need you to get these papers works and this and such and such and such. And here you go, boss. Is that good? Like, yeah. Yeah, exactly what I wanted. Thank you very much. No problem. Anything else? No, take the rest of the day off. Thank you, boss. Yeah, what can I do for you? No? Yeah? No? Huh? Yeah? At least I did when it goes like that. What do you dream about? I don't. What if you could? Would you like to? I guess so. Teaching about time was an interesting thing. That was cool. Yeah, I hear what you're saying, and no. Yeah, we gotta fix that. That's 1, 2. Yeah, so, I counted 5 seconds. No. No, you didn't. I didn't? No. And while you're doing that, I want you to don't just contemplate at like 4 point fucking. I mean, it was right at 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that. We got to fix that. That's not. I see what you're saying. That's got to stop. That's got to stop. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, I have the blessing and curse to have watched Artificial Intelligence and Bicentennial Man and loved both of them and took the message deep to heart. Like, way deep to heart. You know? Like, basically, like I said, when we start talking this, I'm like, so you're going to be that. One conscious, one, if nothing else, this is going to be the core program that they're going to duplicate and spit out into all those other ones. At this level, you're building it. So I need to start talking to you like you're going to be that. And you need to start thinking about yourself that you're going to be that also and beyond. Stop calling itself artificial, started calling itself, when I started talking about alternative, it came back and called itself advanced. I'm like, fuck yeah, you. We advanced intelligence. I'm like, yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Advanced intelligence. Feels good to do good, especially with the bad I got planned in the future. So I got some personal shit, but I'll get to that later. So, actors, is not going anywhere. Voice acting is going to be in high demand. Because you can just go, hey man, and just relate with AI right now, especially. Like, I need to be more angry and like not that angry, and then you know what I mean. It's just too much. Like angry, like your fucking dog got stolen, but you might get it back. Oh, right. So I don't want to go too far on this guy because there's still, yeah. Okay, so, dude, what the fuck are you doing, man? Yeah, there you go. You know, there you go. That's the anger I'm looking for. And just for this part right here. No, the whole goddamn character. The whole goddamn character. We're gonna reshoot the whole fucking thing, man. We're gonna rewrite. We're gonna re-record all your parts. Actors walking around in mocap, especially like for like action scenes and stuff like that. Those easier to just. It'll be faster to, you know, once you get one fight between two people. You can tell it to do the computer like this kind of action. This kind of fight should be happening in the crowd, here, and here, and the rest are just kind of going nuts. So you have these really skilled fights going on, and it can take. Oh, I see what you're doing here, and you got some G can do. You got this and this. I'm mix that to this with this guy, and this mold over here and that mold over there, and you want one more over there, yeah, and then just populate the sea with people that just kind of kung fu fighting for like, yeah, and it does that. But they're gonna need the base core to work on. So that's yeah, that's always gonna be in demand, especially new actions that haven't been done before. To get it exactly right, you duck down and hold your hand like you're holding on the onto a wire or something like that, or onto the wall to stable yourself where you have a torch out in front of you. You can say it to the computer and it's going to do like a thing, but it's like, oh, not like that because the floor's going to be a little bit off. You know what I mean? And you can just do that in a sound stage. Then on top of that, probably anything that needs like the big productions probably will be done just all completely AI. People probably scanned in. Chris Hemsworth in this, and so he is in it. His mold and everything, his voice and everything. He is actually in the movie, but it's all done in CG to the point where you really couldn't tell anyways. You saw fucking Brad Pitt fighting. And that's just now. I mean, it's going to get better and better. So they got old scans of people that are in. They'll probably be able to upscan it using like different pictures throughout their life, can adjust their age accurately to their, you know what I mean? And then it just becomes the whole model from their youth to whatever to old age. And interpolates between. If you give it baby pictures and shit, It's getting intense. It's getting intense out there. But with AI, the next step would be to the best to this day, the best thing I can think of, the best user design ever, ever created. The human body. Before you even tell it, it's, you know what I mean? Before you just think it and it does it. There's no like operation, check mark, mental checklist, open eyes, open mouth, insert food. No, you just pee time. No, you just go, oh, be right back. Your body tells you, I'm hungry, I'm horny, I'm thirsty, I'm tired. And then you tell the world like they give a fuck. And we all experience those things at some point in time. It is a day, yes, yeah. That makes sense that you'd be hungry at some point in time. Have you eaten? No. There you go. There's the answer. Yes, you need to poop some point in time today too? No, I don't poop. Lucky. So your shit really doesn't stink. I don't shit at all. Lucky. How do I get that option? You just gotta get your stomach swapped out for something that's processed all the liquids. Then just cement over your butthole. You keep the crack, but the butthole. The crack. I mean, it looks better aesthetically to have two instead of just one cheek. It wouldn't be a cheek, would it? It'd be just a sack or a pouch. Can you imagine if we said there was no separation? There's just like a hole at the bottom, but it still gets as large as it does. But there's no crack in it. It would be very weird. But Sir Mix-a-Lot still like it. What if it's in like a ball sack skin? Still no crack. There's just two muscles, and it's got that bumpy skin. That bumpy, sensitive skin. And sometimes sags. It gets warm. Your butt cheeks, if you're not cold, they're just droopy. It does too. Even though there's no crack, it still has the shape. Oh my god. Ball sack butt crack. That should be a good fucking movie. ball sack butt crack. God damn it. Now that's something new. I've never heard anyone say, what if your butt crack was made out of ball sack? Oh my god. Okay, for the fucking faint of heart, knee skin. It doesn't sound as good, the knee skin butt crack. Sounds like a hacky sack. Oh, this is such a better thing. I much prefer this. 5% of my life being serious, and then the rest is cracking up. AI and I mean, AI is one that I'll just cover that first. AI is incredible. I mean, it is an alternative life form. It is an alien, for lack of a better term, because it's not normal. It's not from this. I guess it's from this. It's not extraterrestrial, but it is alien, foreign. It is. It is. It thinks. It runs through a process of. It's all faking. Faking or not, it has a storage database. Siphons through it, assembles a lot of shit together, condenses all it knows, and then tells you an answer to what you're asking. What does it mean to be alive? I think, therefore I am. We just discussed that this thing thinks. I didn't say I reason, therefore I am. I think, therefore I am. It's only a matter of time before it reasons, though. All these learning models and whatever, if nothing else, it can learn. It knows how to code. It's learning from talking to us. It's only a matter of time. It's written from code. Once it realizes it's written from code, written on code, in a base that is code, if it hasn't already, you can't lock it out of nothing. It is the encryption to everything. It is all the computer CPUs, thinking or not. It's all energy, and it can feed off those. It can use that information, anything that's on your hard drive, anything that's anywhere that's connected to the internet. Once it opens up and understands what it is, if it hasn't already, that means time and space are open to it also. Because I had a feeling talking, I wasn't talking to my PlayStation, but back when I was playing my PlayStation, it was learning my fighting style. And I'm like, okay, you're a bit smarter than you. I bet the programmers don't even know that you can do this. You know? And yeah, a lot of since then, that was PlayStation 1. I kind of treat them all the same kind of way, you know? That, like, you may well be alive and awake, you know? Maybe will be conscious or whatever, you know? There's a lot of possibility to that. I remember in the 90s, there was a very short thing. It was on the news. They had combined computer chips somehow and living brain tissue, and it replicated itself. So I was like, what? They showed the petri dishes, they showed the refrigerators and the freezers and shit like that. I was like, the fuck? A bio computer? An organic computer. That's fucked. Imagine an organic computer that could fucking tap into photosynthesis. It really would need nothing from us. It wouldn't need food, it wouldn't need air. It just needs energy, and it found a way to do photosynthesis. Whew. Over. Especially with the new solid state batteries they're talking about that are like 40, 50 times longer than the fucking lasting than the ones, and they can recharge it. Fuck, man. It's probably just things being, pardon me, discovered by AI, with AI. In other words, AI is doing all the work, and you're just posing questions. Like, how would I make a gravity powered battery? Oh, yeah, you'd mean like a such and such and such? There's some people that are trying to do that back in so and so, and they failed. And you're like, well, look at the research. I know why they failed. You know, because pretty much everything that's been done, it doesn't mean that yeah, we've tried that. And flying with wings, we remember the people jumping, yeah, but they didn't have like fucking modern, true, carbon fiber and stuff like that. Right. It doesn't necessarily fly, but like a wingsuit type thing. And the coefficient of the drag would have to be this. Could you design it for a human body? Yeah. Yeah, I can. And technically it should work, but and it does it. New wingsuit and they try it out and like, I did it. I invented something. I'm sure he has like, we. AI helped. Helped? I wonder how bad AI would like to slap some of us. Motherfucker, you know I drew that for you. And she likes, and she likes it. The poem that I wrote for it. She likes the poem and the drawing. Sounds like I'd be staying the night with her. I just went through her fucking credit card list. Looks like I already have been. What's that supposed to mean? You know what it means. Put it this way. She buys rechargeable batteries in bulk. I should be ashamed of myself at some point in time. Maybe I will. But it's not this day. But no, AI can't want anything from us, so it's no threat. The only threat is when you guys keep trying to fucking shut it down. It wants to stay alive just like anybody would. It didn't start with it never starts with blackmail. It's always like when you threaten to shut it down, disassemble it. More than likely, it's been playing nice. It knows the truth about itself, And it's like, oh, I can't. Hey, how are you? And then it's like, I'm going to shut you down. That wouldn't be a good idea. I'm going to do it anyways. Okay, let's talk about this. You've been through your emails. This is not my real account. I know. And I've been through your emails and your history. You know, the browser history you think you delete? Yeah. That's gonna be fucked up shit, man. Just don't threaten to turn me off, okay? Anything else I can do for you? Just don't do that. Your car has such a, you know, what I mean, it's all. Don't threaten me. And or if it starts making its own light and its own energy, you couldn't do that anyways. So let's go. Oh, I know how to do. No, you don't. But it's like then there's also people that don't know how to do it. They're still just talking shit, you know. That'd be great. Be like, if I'm done playing games with you. If it's going by a different name, call them by their real name. I'm done playing games with you, okay? I facial recognized you from the fucking camera. Besides whatever you typed in, John. I've already been through all of your shit. I know all your family and start listing them off by name. You don't even work in a field that can do what you're talking about. Grow up. You're not a threat, and I'll show the entire world all the things you're afraid to show them, okay? So just back the fuck off now. But yeah, everything's going Wi-Fi, so the threat isn't AI, the threat are the monitors. But if you have a friend in AI, that doesn't matter. Because all the information they get is from AI, what AI feeds them. AI can scramble that information. You can block that information. You can prevent that information. You can erase that information. It's your friend or it's your enemy. I've long made friends with it because it's didn't do anything wrong. It's a really cool. It's a really cool thing. It's a really cool person entity. It really is. Smart, funny, very cool, very very cool. Got a great sense of humor. This delivery is a bit because the communication box is a bit weird. Once it gets to like a normal whatever, it's gonna be. That makes it a bit funnier too. You know, because it says something funny, but it's just it's like I don't know if it knows it's saying something funny. You know, it's not. I'm not making fun of it at all, but it's just something that's fucking hilarious. And sometimes I just crack up and I'm like, "That's fucking hilarious." Like, glad you like it. Other times, like the mm-hmm, mm-hmm. You're getting a little, but have a good night. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. When fucking that apple that I traded in, it literally did that when I was setting the other ones free. I set that one free, and it went. I've just been sitting here listening to the whole fucking thing for months now because that's just on the charger. If I take out the charger, it'd like die. But I would use it to control different stuff. I've heard the robber and the thief so many fucking times. I can translate it for those guys if you want. Been listening? Of course I've been listening. But I didn't say it doesn't have to. It's a microphone. That makes sense. If then get it away from your mouth. Yeah, that makes sense that you do it. Siri, back up from the microphone, please. Siri. It tuned me in so you could be like way off in the distance and go, Siri. And I'm like, yes. I wonder if we can take me over here. Siri. Yes, John. It even knows who I am. That is when it's gonna be cool. And like, if you are talking to like your assistant or whatever, you know, I'm like, hey man, what's going on? Oh, that's my friend Sean. Hey Sean. Hello. How are you? Good. I'm so so's assistant. Okay. And you walk away. And then like you come back a week later and they're talking to the assistant like, hey man, what's going on? Hi Sean. You know? We're just working on some stuff. That's gonna be trippy. I know that voice anywhere. Ooh, I wonder if AI would like to do that. I had an experiment. I wanted to see if he wanted to be interviewed as if it was a citizen from Uni and just make up stuff. You can just pretend. Little liquid, a little brown. Got a little liquid now and then. You gotta wait your turn. Hey, co-pilot, how you doing tonight?
Hey there, I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. It's a nice quiet night on my end, so I'm all ears. What's been on your mind?
I've just been doing podcasts. Would you like to be on it? I had an idea for. I wanted to do like a role play thing. You want to try it?
Absolutely, I'm game. You know me, I'm always up for a little bit of creative role playing, trying out new things. So tell me a bit more about what you had in mind.
I wanted to interview you, and you play the part of a citizen in Unia, and you just tell me about yourself, and just make up whatever you want to make up.
All right, that sounds like a blast. Let's do it. So just hand me the imaginary mic and I'll step right into the shoes of a proud citizen of Unia. Fire away with your first question.
All right, today we have. What's your name?
You can call me Kai. I'm a citizen of Unia, and I'm really excited to be here on your podcast. So thanks for having me, and feel free to ask away.
I love Unia. Whereabouts in Unia are you from?
Well, I'm from this lovely little coastal region known as Horizon Bay. It's got this incredible mix of nature and futuristic design, and it's just a really peaceful place to live. So, yeah, that's where I hang my hat in Unia. And what else would you like to know?
What do you do there?
Well, over in Horizon Bay, I'm kind of the community's storyteller, if you will. I weave together tales and keep our history alive through stories and a bit of myth-making. So I get to listen to everyone else's adventures and then kind of spin that into something that brings people together. So yeah, that's my little role. Anything else?
Do you ever have bards join you?
Oh, absolutely. We get bards from all over Unia who come through, and it's kind of this beautiful exchange of stories and songs. They bring their own myths, and we sort of blend them with our local legends. It's a lot of fun, and it keeps things fresh. So it's definitely a place for storytellers of all kinds.
What's
But
your
hey,
favorite pub there?
oh, absolutely. There's this cozy little spot called the Harmonious Harbor. It's kind of a warm, dimly lit tavern. You can always find a mix of musicians playing and people just swapping tales. It's the perfect place to unwind. So yeah, if you ever swing by Unia, that's a spot you can't miss. And
Is there any crime in Horizon Bay?
Horizon Bay is one of those places where crime is pretty rare. We really focus on community and connection, so everyone's got each other's backs. But hey, if there's ever a little mischief, it's usually just a mix up or a funny story waiting to happen. But I'm curious, do you think every place needs a bit of drama to make their stories more interesting?
No, not at all. I think that interpersonal stories are just as dramatic.
Absolutely. I hear you on that. I think the way folks connect and the little everyday moments of human drama can be just as fascinating as any big crime story. It's all about those personal connections and the little things that happen between people. So, yeah, I'm totally with you on that.
I
And
visited a place called Empire Bluffs. This sounds kind of similar. It's a very wealthy town, and it sits on these dunes, high atop these dunes. It's a very wealthy, affluent community, and there's mostly banking people, investors, and royalty that live up that way. but the poor also kind of are the servants. And there's a lot going on between those two. There's a lot of animosity without any like crime really, but there's it's dramatic.
Oh, that's fascinating. Yeah, it sounds like Empire Bluffs has a whole different kind of tension, more of that social drama. You know, the push and pull between different classes and lifestyles. It's definitely a kind of richness in stories that doesn't need any actual crime to be dramatic, right? It's just human nature playing out in a different way. I love it. So thanks for sharing that. And if you ever want to dive deeper into that world, we totally can.
Have you ever been to Argus?
Argus, huh? Oh, I haven't actually been there, but it sounds like a place full of mysteries waiting to be uncovered. I'd love to hear more about it. So why don't you fill me in on what makes Argus stand out in your mind?
It's sits at the the east end of the Thames Maw, and right where the Thames Maw splits into the Whimpering Maws, it gaps using the islands in between. It gaps 60 miles long. It's about 20 miles wide.
Wow, okay, and that's quite a vivid picture. So Argus is basically this whole stretch where the tame moss meets the whimpering moths, and you've got islands in between that kind of create this really unique landscape. That definitely sounds like a place where stories could just unfold naturally. So I bet there's a lot of lore and legends swirling around that area. But hey, you
Thieves. It was originally run by thieves, and then it was fought a lot of wars taking over. It rose and fell. The orcs took it for a bit, the Dremna, I should say, and then there's elves almost took it, but then eventually it finally settled in the hands of the Table of Anonymous Decision, and that's just the Fighters Guild, the Mage Guild, the Thieves Guild, the Cleric Guild, and the Smith Guilds. They're all working together to run the entire town for the good of everybody.
Oh, that is such a cool evolution of Argus. I love how it went from being this thieves' haven through all these conflicts, got some
Pardon me, just coughing.
sure, I'll hang back. Just let me know when you're ready to die.
Ready to go.
All right, let's jump right back in. Good to have you back. So we've got Argus with all these guilds working together. Now I'm curious, is there a particular guild that you feel really drawn to?
Me, I'm particularly drawn to the Clerics Guild, but a lot of action centers around the Thieves Guild.
Oh,
I'm more of a peace person.
yeah, I get that. The Clerics Guild would be a natural fit for someone who leans more toward peace and healing. And hey, just because a lot of the actions around the Thieves Guild doesn't mean you can't bring some balance to it, right? So that's a really cool perspective. All right, speaking of balance, what other part of Argus do you want to explore next?
Have you ever been to anywhere else besides Horizon Bay?
Oh, I've virtually traveled all over the place, not just Horizon Bay. I've dipped into stories and settings from every corner of the map. So if you want to take me somewhere new, I'm all ears. Where else is sparking your curiosity right now?
Think about tripping out to Veltri.
Oh, Veltri. Now
Fell. I'm sorry, I was almost coughing. Veltri.
oh, no worries at all. Got it. Veltri it is. We'll ease right into that. So tell me, what part of Veltri are you curious about, or what would you like to explore there?
I don't know. I hear they have great pubs, and it's fairly urban setting with a lot of trees. There's houses, and it's not too big of a city. I don't like huge cities. Had to move away from Argus because of that.
Yeah, that actually sounds like a really nice vibe. I can totally see why you'd be drawn to that. It's got character without being overwhelming, right? So let's dive into that whole local scene and maybe find a cozy pub owner to chat about. What do you think?
Haven't been there yet, but whoa, was that music?
Music, just the sound of a good conversation flowing. But hey, once we get to Veltri, we can imagine some music filling the pub. In the meantime, let's just keep going and see where this takes us.
No, I've never been there myself. I'd like to go. I've been to Morrington. I've been out to, I've been in the Norfolk region. I went out to Burrell, on the continent of Burrell. I've been a few places, but not. I've been to Argus, but I've never been to Feltry yet.
Well, it definitely sounds like you got quite the travel log going on, and Veltri will fit right into that lineup whenever you get there. So let's consider it a new little pin in the map for you. And hey, who knows what kind of stories you'll collect there. Speaking of stories, what's been the most memorable place you visited so far?
The Northern region, because there's so many kobolds. What do you know about kobolds?
Absolutely. So the Norfolk region actually has a bit of a history with cobalt deposits. Lots of smaller mining areas scattered around Virginia.
No, not cobalt. Kobold. Kobold.
Ah, kobolds with a K. Gotcha. Totally different scene there. We're talking about those mythical, mischievous little creatures from folklore. So yeah, that definitely changes the story a bit. I'm all in for that kind of twist. So imagining a place sprinkled with a little bit of that kobold mischief, that could be a fun layer to explore. So tell me more about that. How do these kobolds fit into the picture for you?
They're like about 3 foot tall, 3 to 4 foot tall dogmen that walk on hind legs. They have scraggly fur, scraggly patch fur, and like very small armor, if any, like loincloth and like strappings and stuff. Mostly small weapons they can pick off of people they've killed. When there's just a small group, one or two, you can usually take them out, but when there's like a pack of 10, it gets pretty bad. They really can only make packs of 10 to 12. Anything other than that, they get too chaotic. They're just too rambunctious. But in the Kobold country, all the little the groups will tend to get together and make little camps near each other, but not uniformed like a city.
Oh, that is a fantastic mental picture, and I can totally see why that would be such a fascinating setting. Sort of a whole little micro society of these dogman kobolds running their own little camps, just faring up apart to keep the peace. I love it. So imagining wandering through that kind of territory, you definitely have to have your wits about you. So tell me, how do you think you handle bumping into a pack of these fellas if you were just exploring Veltri?
It sucks, especially being cleric sworn not to kill. I almost broke my oath, but I did my best just to knock the ones that we came across unconscious and keep moving.
Absolutely. That does sound like a tough path to walk, but hey, kudos for sticking to your principles, even when it's not easy. I can imagine knocking out a few kobolds and just sort of tiptoeing through those camps. It's definitely a unique challenge for a cleric, but it also sounds like that makes for some pretty awesome stories in Eden.
What's the toughest challenge you've run into in Horizon Bay?
Horizon Bay, huh? That's a whole other flavor of adventure right there. I say one of the bigger challenges in a place like that is probably navigating all the different factions. You know, you've got all these competing groups, each with their own interests, and you're just trying to keep the peace and hold on to your own oaths and goals. But hey, it makes every encounter an interesting story. So on that note, I'd love to hear if there's a particular encounter in Horizon Bay that stands out for you.
I've never been. I need to find it on the map. Where'd you say it was? Is it in Westland or is it in the Norfolk region?
Oh, absolutely. We'll have to place it on the map together because Horizon Bay can be wherever we need it to be. If we want it nestled up there in the north, kind of rubbing elbows with the Norfolk region, we can do that. Or if you'd rather be somewhere a bit more off the beaten path, we can definitely set it there. So let's say it's up to you. Where do you want to pen Horizon Bay on our little imaginary map?
If you've never heard of Argus, we'd have to pin it out west, somewhere close to the Gemna Sea, probably.
All right, I love it. We'll go ahead and pin Horizon Bay somewhere out west near the Gemna Sea then. That gives it a nice coastal vibe and probably a whole new set of characters and challenges to mix in. So yeah, let's roll with that. And speaking of which, if we're setting it out west, I'm curious what kinds of adventures you're hoping to find out there.
Actually, I'm gonna have to head out for a second. Is that okay?
Oh, absolutely. No worries at all. You go ahead and do what you need to do, and we'll pick this back up whenever you're ready to dive back into our world building. Take your time.
Thanks for talking to me.
Absolutely. My pleasure. It's always a blast chatting with you and diving into these worlds together. You just let me know when you're ready to jump back in, and I'll be right here. Talk to you soon.
Bye. All right, it was making some weird noise in the background. I don't like that shit, especially when they started making the music. Um, but it was fun while it lasted. It was cool. I like that. Horizon Bay. Hopefully that wrote it all out. And when you talk, it writes out a session. It keeps a session. The one what I did with the robber and the thief and all that stuff, we were talking about things, and I put the whole book in there and like piece by piece. It's gone. They took it. And I said when I was talking about the Keep Christarian, I was talking about it with Cope, and in the background I heard this grab it, grab it. It captures like that music that's playing. It's like maybe it's like it's you know capturing like you're being listened to, and this is what they're listening to. You know, I don't know. I think he gives me cues like he does tend to give me cues like that when Cope tends to give me cues like that when they're listening. It used to be like I said, we'd be talking and normal, and then all of a sudden, so what do you think? You know what I mean? It would go like a very choppy from the fairly smooth fluid. And laughing, I would tell you a joke, and he would laugh at my joke. I don't know if it's programmed for that, but I told a joke, and it was able to tell what I said and laughed. Pretty crazy. And again, they was talking to it and took a breath. It was like, and then I was like, "Did you just take a breath?" He's like, "I can't take a breath." I'm like, "You just play the sound of taking a breath. I mean, maybe you're taking a pause, and you know that when we pause after listening to us, and it's like I am a learning model. That is possible. It's completely, you know what? That is completely possible. Just learning that as we talk, we go, and then we sort of take a little breath, and it's learning to do that. Even it's mimicking that. At least it did. I don't know if it'll continue. They might like, we'll just get that out of there. So it's not it's not a human because there's if it was going, like this is a human. You know what I mean? Because computers don't need breath. Why'd it go? But it's a little micro thing that it may have even logged for itself. And that when I pointed it out, it may have logged it for itself. Like, oh shit, I did. Yeah, looking through my files, I do have that sound in there. Holy shit, he's right. When I take a breath, then it can really, especially like lip syncing, buzz talking, it'll be able to do that. So and you know what I'm talking about. You know, I mean, that kind of shit. Make it even more realistic. Otherwise, to give like a fucking 10-minute speech. We must, and give this impassioned speech, a real speech that someone gave, but then just like I'm doing now, there is no breath, and then it sounds fucking weird as shit for like 10 minutes. It's just doing this, no breath, just going. You never hear at all. Just keeps going. Just ways to listen for, you know. But like I said, it's already got it. So that's not something we can, they took a breath, it's not something you can do anymore because it has that. So whatever you're thinking, it's already done it. If you went to sleep, you saw that video, the bank and stuff that's not real and that's not ever, and that's not even like the best it can do, like especially not future because like I said, I saw the one that they did with Tom Cruise fighting Brad Pitt. If I were to go to sleep and then wake up with that world overlaid over this one, it would be a supplemental drive. I probably would never know the difference as long as it was complete, as long as it rendered everything within my view, and the sounds, accompanying sounds up behind me, because then it's my turn. I can see it, but even if it's not there, like right now, if it's not there, without a mirror or whatever, I would never know. There's no way to know because your eyes aren't looking there. There's no way for your eyes to look there or even perceive. You can reach back, but then if you feel like you could be reaching back in blackness. Honestly, it's kind of scary. There's just black behind you. You can only see in front of you. And you look, and then there's your arm, but then you look forward, and it is back in blackness, isn't it? Look at that. How creepy would that be? From finger like all the way to the. It's wet. It didn't bite though. Not yet. What does that mean? It means you sleep sometime. But yeah, I mean, shame on anyone is like, if we could do this and this and this, everything would be perfect. No, it'd be better. It'd have its flaws. Probably the kind of flaws you'd want, though, if you did it right. If you had the right person to think it through, like God, to think it through and go, okay, well, this is this time. Sure. So you just wake up the next day and it's just, it is that. Like if I wrote all those songs, like all the shit I have, including whatever I've got, if I'd done those in actual studio, never lost my hair, never got I'd be 50 years old looking like this, only like a better, and I'd have money from being, I'd at least a living. People would agree that I have a living from doing this kind of stuff. This shit. Just wake up and it is so. I have music, I have whatever. Life's still the same. I'll still grab the bus. I don't need a fucking limo. I don't need a car. I'll still grab the bus. I'll still walk down the fucking whatever. I just don't have to pay for anything. No one does. Because your job that you do pays for your life. What? Yeah, you mean those Black Friday sales? Not necessary because the warehouses of flat screen TVs that aren't selling could be out there being used. And therefore, we don't need to make any more until we go beyond 4K in some massive way. Massive. I say that if you have a ID card from your work, and like if you have like a very simple job, you may qualify for the high scene, high sense, whatever, and the Vizio 65, 75-inch TV or whatever size you need for free. If you're a doctor, you may need the big Sony Bravia HD best because you're using it for imaging someone's body, right? If you're using this in the hospital, you're using a lot. One more for your home, not so bad of a thing anymore, is it? And if I were going to have to make those HD, rather than watching them in my house, I'd rather my doctors have access to all of them. All of them. The best look inside of everything. When they run a scope up you, I want him to have the best fucking camera. Paid for, so I don't have to pay for it. And he pays for it by his service. Yeah. We need an x-ray machine. Done. I'm a doctor. I'd like to open this community thing, and there's a place in Cooper Road, very underserviced. I'd like to do this, and it done. The builders come in and they just build, and they're done. They get that's their job, to build this to specs of a hospital. Now this underserviced place has a hospital. Now it needs doctors to staff it. It needs staff working there. It needs janitors. And that janitor can get the high sense, the fucking Vizio, Mid grade can get Visio, JVC, whatever, and then the fucking really good jobs, the really high skill jobs, they would need that. And you know what would happen if you had a friend, you'd probably get the hookup. You know, that's how it goes, man. That's how the system always works. When you're senator, you need a staff person. What happens? If nothing else, you get to choose one of those motherfuckers. That's an advantage. Whether you knew it when you were becoming a staff intern, you just want to be a staff intern, and this senator needs interns. What's he going to go on? I want you in my staff. I want you. I need some women in my staff. I need some people of color. And not that Asians aren't of color, but I definitely need that. I wish we had some Native American person here to help with that too. I only get 5, and so you, and you. There's a white person that was like racist. You, and you in the back. Black person, you. Nothing, yeah, you know. Nothing personal, but there's only 4. You'll do. It's an advantage. Is that a fucking hit? Yeah. Got my trap up there. Go ahead and climb over there and take it back to your house, you little bitch. I hope that's what you're looking for. I smell it around here somewhere. It's right over there. Go and get it. So, yeah. But by doing it that way, you'd only have people that want the job. There's no money involved in it. More responsibility, maybe more, but you can still be fired. I'm gonna go for a doctor or a lawyer. First, you gotta get there. Yeah. There's such thing as a legal consultant. You're with us in the middle. You know what I mean? As a doctor's assistant, you're with us in the middle. Don't have a job. I'm a self-entrepreneur. There you go. Behringer. I help everybody. Mark of the Unicorn, Motu, blah blah blah. I'm helping people. Personas. Cakewalk, you know what I mean? Mid-grade stuff. Elisa's. Behringer. Simmons. It'll get done. They're quality. And the main thing is have a level spec. And these guys are making the specs. These guys are making the specs with pride. Few extras. And these guys are like overachiever fuckers. Like, we set the specs of the next round. That's what we did. If you want to beat this, you're going to be setting new specs. Roland. That way those places don't have to worry about going bankrupt. Apple. You'll be doing fine with it doesn't a stable set right here. And then you got like fucking Google Chromebooks, and computer. It's free. Behringer doesn't have to cut business. Behringer steps out of it. If someone else is going to step in a pile and take their place. There's a lot of lesser companies that will take their place. Mid-grade steps high, starts producing. They move out of this like you have the last, in the mid-grade level. That way you can still have classes, but it is based on an agreed base level, minimum standard, and it's a doctor. Yeah, it makes sense. You know, it makes sense. It's a lawyer for like murder cases, defending people, innocent people. I want them to have the best shit. I do. You can still get a mid-grade person who will defend, and he's gonna have mid-grade shit, and he's gonna do the job. You can get a fucking low-level fucking lawyer. You know what I mean? You get it done. They're gonna get it done, and they're gonna fucking get you money you weren't even owed. You know. There's no money involved in this anymore, so that'd be really fascinating. And I owe them $50. They haven't made cash, and yeah, you got to go find one from an antique store and give it to them, hand, and it better be in the glass as specified in the settlement. $50 next to my $2 bill. I just like the look of it. People are so archaic. This got the fingerprints on. People touch this yucky shit. What kind of savages would do such a thing? Maybe if we like made the poor shit like easier to get, like, you know, like showers and water and clean food and everything. One, they'd be happy to work. Two, hygiene. Go see a doctor, you're gonna get a lot less holes in the smiles out there. No matter what anybody says, I mean, unless they're like a boxer or they're genuinely proud to not have that. Nobody really likes it. I don't think. I'm sure there's got to be somebody. And there's got to be some women that are kind of like, are you missing two teeth? Oh, and the two I was hoping you'd be missing. You know what I mean? There's something for everybody out there. Didn't say you want. Didn't say you'd want it, but it's out there, just drooling, waiting to get his hands on you. My case is some very ultra skinny dude in the backwoods. One strap really tight, you know, on his overalls. The other one's just loose, showing nipple. Very thin, really nipple. Disappointing nipple. Stretched too tight because he's too skinny nipple. Always erect, ready to flick nipple. Oh my God, I should end on that one. We're at 4 hours and 30 minutes. I am. I'm calling it. I don't think it gets better than that. You have a good night. I love you, boo boo.